Alrighty, let's get her going. Alright, welcome in, folks. Welcome to the second part of what is probably going to be a 2-day part, or a 2-part stream of patch 6.4. Today we're going to be doing the MSQ, which means we got a new dungeon and a new trial, and a lot of cutscenes. Probably, considering this is supposed to be the finale of the current sort of plot line that's going on. Don't know that for sure. In other news, hey, I started leveling my white mage. I forgot how quick leveling up in A Realm Reborn goes nowadays. It used to be so much more painful, and now it's actually pretty easy. So I'm almost to level 50. I'm in the process of clearing out my inventory of a bunch of shit that I've had. Specifically to keep this guy on level I was leveling. But yeah, I'm fucking pumped. I can't wait to do this. This was, this storyline's been super good so far, and I really want to know where it goes, because there's a lot of hanging plot threads, and a lot of ways this could shake down. But I hope everyone is having a great day. Because I am. I'm going to be playing this probably more after stream. Probably doing more leveling on white mage, to be perfectly honest. That's kind of the thing that I've decided that I'm going to spend my time on right now. But that's not what we're doing. That's not the class we're playing for this. This is what we're playing. Reminds me, I have to go do the scholar quest at some point, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Okay. Where do we have to go? Radzadan, that makes sense. I can't believe we're less than a year away from the next expansion. Technically, like the last patch, we were a year away from the expansion because they come out every 4 months. So that would have been... Oh, Shib's here. That would have been... Yeah, 12 months ago. Or that would be 12 months, presumably 12 months to the next expansion. I don't know for sure when the next expansion is coming out. I believe the current timeline is that's going to come out January or February of next year, whenever the Fan Fest is, because that's usually where they, like, or either that's when they announce it or when it comes out. Fuck, I don't remember. I remember reading about it, how they typically come out with their expansions. Looks like some of my paintings sold. What a stupid way to make money. Just up that again. Shisui is missing. Nobody, for whatever reason, nobody wants to sell them as cheaply as I am. Everyone wants like 100,000 for them, and I'm like, that seems like a lot for just a painting. What's the other one that's missing? Statue? No, statue's there. Oh, the Moai is missing. White lovers, hell yeah. Yay. Ooh, venture coffer. Typically, these open up to be some really expensive shit. Let's see what it is. These are rare. What do we got? General purpose metallic silver dye. How much does this normally sell for? I don't think this is the expensive one. No, these are pretty cheap. I'll sell them for that. I'm probably not going to use it. Alright, cool. Let's go over to the, whatchamacallit. Where is it? Oh, the Megaduda, right. Or not the Megaduda, just Megaduda in general. Graphic gear, make it for the mats. Oh, shit. Alright. Currying flavor. Are we getting more slice of life with Zero? Because, hell yeah. Alright. Lance, it's good to see you. Have you had any news from old Charlian? I don't think so. Yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Hang on. Just responding to Shib right now. Oh, I can't send tells while I'm in this. Alright, that's fine. We have oh, I read that already. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, nice try, Squeenix, but I saw her shadow pop in, so you spawned her back there. Nice try hiding it. Is something the matter? No, Lance paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Yes, please. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Or you will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. God, Zero, you're so rad. Please don't, like, die during this finale or, like, disappear. Please be a part of the crew from now on, I'm begging you. I know that Square Enix in CPU 3 was surprised about how much people liked Zero, and I'm hoping they decide to keep her around because of that. I will be very upset if she dies. I will be crushed. We could really use more people in the Scions right about now. Also, she's just a really rad character. I don't want her to go. Uh-oh. We can get more spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuance of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Ooh. Alright, fun to good before I forget. Do I need a... No, okay. Oh wait, what is the item level of the crafted gear? Let me check. Because if Shib's offering to build it all, then I'll just fucking yank it, because why not? Oh right, there's no thingy here. Haha, I have to go to Flimsy real fast. Let me quickly do this. Well, I've got Shib here. God, every time I'm fucking here. The ads are ridiculous. Nobody gives a shit about your goddamn nightclub. I don't know. I don't know why there are so many nightclubs. They can't all be successful. This is 640. Yeah, okay. So I would definitely take that. I just don't have the money for it. Unless I'm getting it for free, then have to ship. Anyways. Alright, what are we going to destroy Zero with? If possible, I'm going to pick the spiciest thing I could find. Array of spices. Ooh, I get to pick. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, little red husks. That seems like it's gonna be bad. And coarse yellow flakes. I'm gonna go with the little red husks. That seems like the thing that's probably the spiciest. Every picture I've seen of like the world's hottest pepper, whatever the new one is like a tiny little like dried husk of a thing. Because no fruit could ever withstand that much capsaicin and not begin to die. We'll go that one. Give a citrus-like scent. Oh, that's okay. No, we gotta do something hot. A healthy sweats. Okay. What about these? A bracing flavor. Oh, so that's like ginger, I think. All right, no, I'm gonna go with the powder then. It's hot just to look at. Yes, excellent. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Oh god. Zero may wish to observe your reaction and be considered to sample the spice in her presence. Taste the spice in Zero's presence. Veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. All right. The reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Good. Ooh. Samuel Man. Sam the Man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Medid my regards. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to be more embarrassing for me than it is for Zero, but that's life. I imagine she's in some sort of like her weird physical constitution kind of prevents her from spices really working on her. But god damn it if I'm not gonna try. Don't play the Undertale song. Oop.
But with this spice.
Yeah, voice acting.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
It occurs to me that I said the Undertale song, but there's two different songs that could apply to, now that I think about it.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you.
This sounds like the home theme, and there's another one that sounds like the Undertale theme.
And share it. There would
Like a
be
kettle?
enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
You normally cook curry in a kettle?
Very well. A full kettle, then.
I don't know.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
I've killed gods. Fuck me up.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel.
Oh, she was talking to Vershawn. I thought she was talking to me.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat,
Okay, maybe she was talking to me. And Varshawn just piped up. No, I'm not gonna go milder. I have His Excellency's helping. Kill me. Straight up murder me right here in this bazaar.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I want this curry to do to me what Xenos could never.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Still weird to me to see all these like
Spicy dishes
crazy
have
cultural
long been
names and
favored
then
in our
just
social
someone named
clan
Zero.
For their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
Do spices do that?
All of
I guess
this
maybe
has given
certain ones.
rise to a
Salt
thriving
would do
spice
that.
industry, and the wealth it brings
Salt
has
technically a
allowed our
spice?
nation to
I'd say so.
prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
I'm getting a death flag here. Is this a death flag? This seems kind of like a death flag.
Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Please
A
don't
reminder of all
kill
that has been stolen
Vritra
from
here.
us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Death flags in the conversation that I'm not crazy about.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero.
Oh boy, the
Satrap's
smoke is
honored
flame-colored.
guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
I wonder if this is the same cutscene for every spice you pick.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the...
This kind of seems like this wouldn't happen for some of the other flavors.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh god! Poor guy.
It burns! It burns!
Excellent. We're getting a little bit more of like the Hildebrand vibe
To
in the
better
MSQ. I like it.
The alchemists ensured that my
Hello,
vessel was
Uzu
capable of
Kid.
consuming food.
How's it going? They're dead. Neither of them are breathing.
Test
Oh
the
boy.
limits of their design.
I guess they did say that Zero's
Apologies for the delay. Please relax
what Zero
and
eats is
enjoy.
normally like crazy spicy, so I imagine it wouldn't be much different depending on what spice you picked.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Okay, relax. Or is this the sort of determination I need to survive this endeavor? Jesus Christ! Fucking wiped out the whole bazaar. Good lord. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah, that's the warrior of light. That's absolutely what they would say. That I can't deny.
In your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to
Ooh,
take
what
to
is that?
Spain. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
That looks like
By this
a
hour,
milk and caramel.
he
That
will
looks
have
really good.
retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come.
Looks like
let
a
us pay
caramel
him a
shake
visit.
almost. There's one guy that survived. One Aura. Spicy curries left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on. And with something I accidentally clicked through, was it? Oh, that wasn't part of the event, so I couldn't see it. Oh, no, there it is. And with feeling. That's what it was. Alright, cool. Well, let's head on over. I really should do the side quests series they've been doing with this patches. I think it's like Tataru's Grand Endeavor. I know they put Gaius in it, and I was like, fuck. I do love Gaius. Wait. Spicy? What the hell was that? I didn't even notice that. Spicy Circulation 12? No, 22. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. That's great. Yeah, clearly some of the Hildebrand stuff they've been doing has been bleeding into the MSQ, and I'm totally fine with that. Welcome back, Master Istinian. Yeah, Istinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We
Oh
brought
god, we
something
brought him
for you.
leftovers. Either Estinian's gonna die from this, or it's not even gonna phase him. Gee, oh god. Thirst Trap Estinian? Hello? Oh, I've got to check the subreddit after this.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought
Ah,
you
it's something
enjoyed
else.
it.
Alright.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
There's Trappistinian strikes again. Even in universe, known as immune. Oh yeah, he wears that outfit now. Or sometimes is like his casual wear, which is nice. That of people just walking around in their battle gear all the time. Oh hey.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
What a wild sentence to just kind of toss out there. Yeah, we had to go to the moon.
Have told me all.
No big deal.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Like, how sure are we? Because if we fuck up and are wrong, we are dead.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's
There's a
counsel.
way bigger risk than that. We could just pop out into the void of space.
And the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
The space void or the place void?
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Why was that such a shit-eating grin on Astidian's face? I don't think it was supposed to convey that emotion.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh fuck, he's going in as a dragon, okay.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh shit, we're using the Tower of Babel.
Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Okay.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Where are we gonna get all this ether? That's my question.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to
Not
work.
like we got another mother crystal lying around.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The Dark Throne. Hell yeah. Alright. Fun little start. Let's see what we got. What the hell? My point stands. I don't know where we're going to get this ether. I mean, we have a lot that we could possibly throw at it, but we need something more than just, like, I don't know, some people. Ooh, what do I get? Probably doesn't really matter. We'll get the Urchin Pasta, because that sounds good to me. Going ham. These fucking quest names. Oh! Getting right into the dungeon, alright. Oh yeah. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. God, why are you the way that you are? Thither, thither, I don't know. Oh, do I have enough tomes for, thing I need? No, I'm still short. I was working on the Gunbreaker relic, because, that one also looks very good. Excited to work on the next stage of the Manderville relic. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing they've done twice now, which is just make it tomestones to get, which is honestly fine by me, or if they're gonna have something a little more in depth this time around. I'd be fine with either. After the having to get the Stormblood and Shadowbring's relic, something nice would be, or something easy to get would be nice. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Alright, you're just not gonna nod, alright. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Televroy's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source this vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Alright. Reading this dialogue is good, a good primer for eventually getting back to the Greatest Attorney. Because there's no dialogue more stuffy and hard to read than this. Especially Urianger. Airship. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna go see Corral and them again. Is it actually gonna teleport me there? It is! Wow, I didn't actually expect them to do that. That seems like an experimental thing they were testing of like, let's just make sure this works, shall we? Welcome back, Lance. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Everyone's wearing black except for you. Actually, that's not true. 2 of us are wearing black. The other have got some color. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Wonder who it is. I don't think, Oh, it's, oh, what's their name? Fuck, I always forget this character's name. I know who this is.
Well now, if it isn't 2 of my dearest friends. As for the other 2, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Is that always Kryl's voice? This sounds different, but it's been a really long time since I've heard Kryl's voice.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra.
Oh yeah, she's never met Zira. Or, Vritra. Well, Varshan knows.
I merely accompany them.
I pray you
How's it going,
forgive us
Toaster?
our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares
Erenville, that's his name.
a gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
Are you still doing that work now that the world's not gonna end?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
I guess it wouldn't hurt, but...
homecoming.
Oh, you going back to the Viera homeland?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes?
I always forget where it is, but it's
Away.
like near Evilise, I think.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world.
Man.
A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of
I can't
exploring
believe they
how it
named a
might best
place
be
the Isle
procured.
of Ham.
An invasion.
Isle of
from
Ham and the
13th.
Orc Sea.
Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yeah. Boy, if that
You're
ain't the
mad
truth.
for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected
I
the
was
world
retired for like a
prizes,
week and they were like, hey, surprise, the world's under threat again.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the
How's it going,
Isles
Ultimate
Ether,
Fails?
we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world.
They're going wrong
As
with PC. I'm
representative,
sadness.
I hereby
That sucks.
pledge our full assistance.
Hopefully that gets resolved soon. I know that pain.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Yes.
We are true.
Oh, it's hardware based? That sucks. Will you get the replacement parts in?
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Lost a monitor 3 weeks ago, now my keyboard's going rogue doing phantom presses.
She's a researcher in Charlotte.
That's...
I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
Best of luck.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, updating drivers is a good first step. Hope it works out. With minimal
Let's
financial
start
impact.
Drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
You have the fucking audacity to use high as a verb. I've never heard of that before. I don't know what that means. How fucking dare you?
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Looks like my desk.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
A self-tidying desk is an option?
And what have we here?
Ooh.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh, was that the setup for, like, the next patch? The thing that's gonna kick off into the next expansion? Magic was real. I think so many people will use it for just absolutely mundane bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I would. I'm just doing a BIOS update and I have dual boots, so fingers crossed it doesn't brick. Yeah, that would be bad. That seems like it's either gonna come up as like a Chekhov's gun later in this patch, or it's gonna be the thing that leads into 6.5 in the next expansion. Whatever that letter is. Because I think they've said, I think it's Mercidia? I forget the name, but there's like another continent. Like, I think it's over... no, it's not there. It's like somewhere on the map. I don't know where. They've said that that might be the next place that the expansion goes. Margaret, visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha 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 ha. Alright, she's lost it. This is what academia does to people. This is like this is footage straight from like the U of A. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Are you okay? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Your HDMI doesn't work now? Oh god, when it rains it pours. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Furlough? I don't know how that's pronounced. Alright, I'm gonna look for someone with like a big straw hat. That'll be my my guess. I need to look for someone who looks like they've been using like the Isle attire. Nope, there they are. I was fucking close. He doesn't have the straw hat, but he's got the Hawaiian shirt on. Of course, that's Kokol Dankle. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Lance? Able to catch a bit of rest? No. Even the place that I'm supposed to get rest, which is the Island Sanctuary, is basically a spreadsheet machine. I do not understand the meaning of rest and relaxation. Well, I don't know about the ether tanks. Who in Birgot's name would? Born right in my own very workshop they were. Oh, well, if I don't know who about the ether tanks. So he does know. Pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Gobblewabba-doobop. Bishui, kablur. I see. I think I got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, God. Hi, Fortuno. Great timing. Alley, extumping thighs, Master Fortuno, and Scholark, oh God, what was your name? Montaigne? Why French? Why French? Of all the languages. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Sounds like a job for me. That's all. Given the massive amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Can't talk. French and Oriange, it's killing me. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholars Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alright, we're good to go. And it teleported me again! Oh, I love that. I wish it did that more often. Also, I didn't know it could snow here. Why does it snow here, but not in, fucking Garlemald? It rains in Garlemald, and the whole place is an Arctic wasteland. I don't understand.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
That's a familiar voice actor, but I don't know who it is.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did.
Oh, shit. Clicked back on by accident. I did recruit one other to the party, but he's late to arrive. Hey! This is Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
What's up, man?
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly.
What have you been doing this entire time? I must know.
Oriange tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
There it is.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Alright. Duty finder updated? Hey, alright. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll go in with the trust. the first time. Who do we want to bring? Yeah, you know what? That looks fine. We've seen Varshan fight before, so I think we're fine. Oh wait, can he be healer? Okay, no, he can't be healer. Let's do it. Excuse me. Oh! Look at the little clapping polar bears. That's adorable. That's not. Jesus Christ. This is a very nice track, though. This might be going into the stream playlist after. Alright. Jesus, Ham Frost Beast. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, this is like a, Oh, this is a familiar leitmotif, but I don't know where. And I make suggestions for songs for the stream playlists, so I'd like to suggest the Captain from Rainworld. Yeah, sure. I mostly just pick games I'm familiar with, but I can throw some other stuff on as well. This way. I like those little clapping polar bears over there. I love that. Oh god. I'm trying to remember where this leitmotif is from in the game. I know it's somewhere else, and I can't remember. I almost want to say it's the Island Sanctuary theme, but I don't think it is. I think it's a mashup of a bunch of Endwalker themes. Yeah, because this is a different song. Okay, that's rad. This is the perfect kind of music to go into the stream playlist. Of our word games, RimWorld just took a solid 15 to 20 minutes to launch. Jesus. What is it, modded Skyrim? Mod hell, okay, yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like mods are dealing with that. Because that's exactly what it's like trying to launch, Actually, modded Skyrim's not even that bad. Modded Minecraft is more accurate. Anytime you get a huge mod pack in Minecraft, it's like, alright, this is going to be opening for the next 15 minutes. This is a really nice track. Oh. This particular theme, though, it's gonna bother me if I don't figure what the hell it is. I'm sure YouTube comments on the actual track itself will have some explanations as to what the themes are. I saw the raid tracks are already uploaded to YouTube, unsurprisingly. And there's a lot of leitmotifs in those. What the fuck is that thing? I don't even know what skeletons that's using. Wild looking. I genuinely don't know if I've seen the skeleton in game before. I don't think I have. Oh, tidal breath. Can I make it? Yeah. Oh, line of sight. Oh, nope, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Let's take a listen to healer. Ow. Oh, over here, I guess? Yeah. That was bold. That stopped me dead in my tracks when I really needed to keep moving. Oh boy, this is getting more complicated. Oh fuck, where do I go? Oh, the big ones don't blow up as quickly. I see. That makes sense. Sonic Bloop? How intimidating. Oh, isn't that a reference to the, like, deep sea noises that they pick up on sonar sometimes? There was, like, one thing called the bloop. Isn't that a... That sounds familiar. I think that's correct. Alright. Yeah, probably gonna have to, do this for higher item level stuff? Also, am I surfing a light rail? What is this? Oh no, it's a zip line. What is the, item level on this? Oh, this looks familiar. This is the, oh, what set is this? Fuck, I forget. I want to say it's the Deep Shadow set from Shadowbringers? Something like that. 625, okay. What's the, oh, I never did get the, oh, no, I did. Okay, 640 on the, Anabesia stuff, so that's still the way to go.
Ready.
There's one Titan or badasses in the way. I complain about Titan's girth, but I would make him larger if I could. I want the primals to take up the entirety of the screen. If I can see past them, they're not big enough. It's a very nice dungeon. Very pretty. What was the last dungeon again? That was, Lapis Manalis, I think. That was another very nice dungeon. Really, they haven't missed with any of the content for, like, any of the main stuff. It's all been solid. I'm out of range of that. It's fine. Hey, Lance, thanks for the lurk. Is that Flow that I'm thinking of? Is that the main thing that's being remixed here? It fucking is! Yeah, it is Flow. Fuck, I should have guessed that. I don't know why it took me so hard, or so long to figure that out. What the hell is that? Oh, they're rainbow golems.
Together we shall overcome.
Happy Pride. Early. Happy early Pride. Ooh, Joker, huh? I can actually use that. Not glamored right now, but you can't see it anyways. Can't believe it's named fucking the Isle of Ham. I'm still not over that. Just straight up ham. It's got an extra A in it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that is absolutely flow. I'm shocked I didn't recognize it sooner. What the fuck is that? Arcus? Is that a fucking tiger bear crystal thing?
Prepare yourself.
That's sick as fuck. Oh shit. Oh, those whole things explode. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if there were going to be a trail at the end or if it was going to be a... Got it, okay. There's been a lot of occasions where it's just the thing that's leaving the trail is the thing that explodes, and not the trail itself that explodes. I wasn't sure. Oh, I believe... I got it. Oh, okay. Oh no. Alright. Oh, you rampage. God, you're really cool. Oh! Alright. Oh, wow, that was cutting it a little close. These are wider than I think they are. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh! When I noticed that crack in the ground wasn't going away, I was like, that's more than just a decal. There's something to that. Alright, he went down pretty easy though. Not too bad. Whoop. See Daisy. Didn't notice that. Alright, we got him. Easy clap. No problem. Alright. Not bad. More healing gear. Great. Yeah, I think my healers are pretty low on the item level, so honestly not that bad. Ooh, my goodness. Yo, they've been going off with these underground sections in their dungeons recently. We had the Blue Lake of Fire and Lapis Manalis, now we got this shit? Hell yeah. God, this place is rad.
Prepare yourself. Get ready. You're mine.
That flow was so good. I wish I could listen to it. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. I'm also, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure AoE's only worthwhile on Summoner if it's 3 enemies or more. I think 2 enemies, you're better off doing single target. It's been a long time since I played Summoner. Like I said, I don't play it outside of the main stuff. Sometimes I play it during hunt trains and stuff. But usually I'm trying to level up other classes. So I'm playing whatever it is I'm trying to level up. Makes me a jack of all trades and a master of none. God, that was sick. This is such a relaxing track for obliterating mobs too. It sounds like something I would hear on the Island Sanctuary. This would actually be perfect to hear on the Island Sanctuary. If I could get the orchestrion for this, that'd be great. I assume it drops at the end of this. Normally dungeon orchestrions drop at the end. Or have a chance to at the very least. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Final boss. What does this thing look like? Oh, it's a round arena. Not a regular boss type. Oh, is it another Kraken? Oh, we haven't fought one of these bosses in a long time. Slumbering Scourge Octomammoth. Yeah, we haven't fought a Kraken type boss in... God, when was the last one? I want to say it was a Realm Reborn. I can't think of any besides the ones in A Realm Reborn. Alright, I'm down. Such a good remix. Alright, how's this gonna work? Octostroke. Okay, so you have to find the, oops. Find the one platform that's not getting its ship rocked. Oh, my foot's itchy. Oh, this is almost a combo of like the Kraken bosses and Thunderlord Sid. Telekinesis? What? Oh boy. It's got lasers! Oh no, it's just firing the things. Those look like they would shoot lasers out of it. In my defense. Okay. No wonder that is such a long cast. I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, not great. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we're good. Alright. Fair bit happening in this fight, but it's okay. We'll live. Probably. Not gonna make it. Alright, I'm gonna hit by one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, where's it going? All the way over. Was it a radial AoE around the tentacles? Is that how it works? It is, okay. Oh no, it's a cone. Almost there. This, why not? Zero doesn't seem to want to take it. Nice. Really bad every time I restart my PC, it gets an OC error. I have never even heard of an OC error. That is bad. Best of luck. Alright, not bad. Solid. Hey, there's the joy animation. It's been a while. It is joy, right? I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah. That's the one. Alright, cool. Yeah. That is absolutely Monka. All right. It's so rad looking.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Hey, funny story.
We would need them transported to Galemur, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
It'll be there in like 8 to 12 months. Love it.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall
Chocobos.
not forget your generosity.
These were tested, right? Like, we didn't just design them and be like, oh, yeah, they'll probably work on the day of. You guys actually went here and tested one and made sure it didn't, oh, I don't know, detonate like a nuke if it ruptured.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, but it was nice to see you again. I haven't seen you for a long time.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
You'll get there eventually, Zero.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will
The voices in here are so
walk their
quiet.
chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Could we get the boom mic closer to the actors, please? Thank you.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
I'm gonna need you to stop raising these dead flags.
Did Memoriates betray their own? Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell.
I posit you can trust no one, not even yourself.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Stick with trigger and you'll make it.
Absolutely fine.
She's talking about Zero. She is pretty fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well,
Setting
assuming
it
you
up.
take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Dad crit and Urian's father. Alright. Nice and easy. To not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cookhole among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Yeah, we'll get spell speed. I don't fuck with materia, I just sell them. Till next time. Alright, cool. Duty sports, all that good stuff. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Elsebard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Sweet. That's also an Elsebard. They're setting up some plot threads for the next, either the next patch or the next expansion, possibly both. And I'm very excited to see what it will amount to. Because we still don't know anything about the next expansion. Lance, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Understandable, they all got brainwashed. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? That is a good point. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome this fear. Do I just have to go around talking to people? I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. Oh! Yeah, they are here. I forgot about that. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Mariange, might I ask you that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I feel like we haven't seen Alphino and Alize in a while. Or Alize and Blue Alize. As they should be called. tertium, aren't they? Yeah. I can't remember if they were in any of the previous batches or not. I don't think they were. No, I think they were here when we went, when there was the Void Scent incursion. Yeah, okay, no, we've seen them in the patch cycle. I think Thancred was the only one we hadn't seen. I'm glad to see you, Lance. Fritra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take so poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it might be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. I am also adorable. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Who wouldn't speak to that cute little face? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It turns us all evil. Fair, it did do that. It did fully 100% turn you all evil. So that is a valid concern. Like, that's... I got really nothing for you, kid. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you, all those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay, fair, yeah. These are all good points. Worse than I thought. Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Okay, yeah, these are all good points. It's not as easy as I was hoping it would be. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidsend? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Hey, there we go. Progress. Great. We're 1 for 4. What about you, sad woman? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Okay, no, that's... I don't think we would do that, and that is a valid concern. Kind of a big cultural thing to you guys, and we're just kind of like... running rampant with it. So we're 1 for 5 on people who are okay with us turning this thing on. So, not great. Not great, not terrible. Euless is on his way with the others. I think it's Euless, right? Euless? I think it's Euless. Ooh, cool. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. No. We didn't. Ooh, you all look very fancy. Lance, may I present to you Lord... Oh god. Nias and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Cool. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but you fell in civil war to your own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Thanks. So this is going super well. Good to see that Garlean nationalism is alive and well. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Nias, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senidus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it's meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but I know the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senidus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Oh boy! Alright, that is way the fuck... Oh, that's over here, okay. Near the train station. Yeah, if there's anything the Garleans have in spades, it's pride and nationalism. I mean, we watched that one dude blow his brains out over that exact thing, so, you know. It's a pretty serious matter here. I don't know exactly how we're going to resolve this beyond just, like, turning the tower on. And hoping nothing goes wrong. Here it is, Senithus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Oh, good. We're walking into a room full of politicians. My dream. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. It's actually got an area. Oh. Where's this? Might be a new area? This looks like Tertium, but slightly different. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay. Oops. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Yeah, that makes sense. Their society fully collapsed. And we bailed them out. Makes sense. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Alright, fair. Recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senidus is unclear. Ooh. Interesting. Nope, I can't go that way. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, I have a feeling that in order to get past this, we're going to let them back into Tower of Babel. Whether or not that goes well for us, we'll see. That seems to be the only thing that they're really hung up on. Or at least one of the main things. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Can we help? Oh, this is about the cerulean barrels. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. What the fuck is Adobe Acrobat? Why can I not edit this PDF at all without paying them money? Fuck this dumb company. Yeah, Adobe sucks. I absolutely hate Adobe and all of their products. They have good products, but their pricing makes them scumbags, and fuck all of them. I think there's an editable, or there's a free PDF editor somewhere out there. I remember hearing about it, but I never downloaded it myself. I should have. But there's one out there that is a good alternative. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Might be able to do it through Google Drive. That might work. They have enough of my soul information and realistically free reign over my left nut anyways. Yeah. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. can't not tap in. Oh, I can get back into this. Nice. They've been making a lot of like secondary locations for these patches. I'm honestly surprised how many they've made. Most of them are like recycled anyways, but it's still like surprising how many they've made. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and war, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, or for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that will restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. This is actually a really good plan. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend beyond the rift. Oh, that's nice. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Cannot do what I want through Google Drive. Alright. Good to know. Indeed, if Radzat were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nias and Medius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Again, don't know what the fuck that means. I assume get myself there is the equivalent. I want to isolate the first 8 pages of this 40-page document to get water turned on at my new apartment. Interesting. I wouldn't know the first thing about that. Well, I certainly cannot help. Well, good luck. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Radzat, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Come on, you old fart. Take the bait. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Citadus learn this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Am I gonna have to protect this guy and force a change of heart? That seems exactly like what I'm about to do. Or someone is. Oops. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Citadus, we may be able to catch him up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Alright. Yeah, this definitely feels like we're gonna find this guy under attack, save him, and then he's gonna be like, oh, you know what? Maybe you guys aren't so bad. Slightly cliche, but I don't know how else we would deal with him, so. Okay. I am alive. Something said in that PDF that will not let me delete pages. It might have like an edit protection on it. The water company's getting the whole fucking thing, whatever, who cares? I mean, yeah. If they're gonna make it that much of a pain to edit, then fucking they gotta deal with the whole fucking thing.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with
Hey,
fear
Zero.
and uncertainty.
How's it going?
Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Decent. Could be worse.
But I won't stop
Got school off
looking
Friday?
nonetheless.
Nice.
And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
I fucking knew that was gonna come up. I knew that guy shooting himself was gonna come up. There was no way it wasn't.
So long as we live.
Jesus.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be
Oof.
broken.
Still rough.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Having health issues, and as we know, insurance isn't free. Oh no. Hope you get better soon, man. and hope you are not financially destitute by the end of that process.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Well, maybe if you were less of a little bitch,
I will
wouldn't
not
have to
join
be.
the talk, said Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Wow, this was a very rough change of heart. He fully 180'd.
For my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I was expecting him to be like, alright, fine, I guess I'll help you. He fully 180'd to be like, alright, you know what, fuck it, do whatever you want.
Euless, wait.
Chance of me being an organ failure? Fuck, dude. Please don't die. That would be exceedingly cringe.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
All seriousness, no. Hope you get better.
We shall see the
That sounds
magistrate
rough.
Safely back to Tertium.
It is you.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
This guy's like, who the fuck is this lady? Explain to me why this local city-based water company will allow me to put a service location in an American Samoa.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Couldn't tell you, man.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
Damn.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Flashback? Yep.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Is this map Calusia that's in that right there in that screenshot? I think that's Calusia.
To save the world. To fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
That guy at the top has a lot of armor that looks like Golbez's.
When they learned
That is
our
very
enemies
heavy
were
armor.
They seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was
God, that's low,
in pain,
low res.
wishing
Come on, I can count the pixels.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
You had some reason to believe why. You had some reason to act why you did.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I really like the idea of Zero reaching down to shake my Lalafell hand. But I'm not going to say that. I'll say however you like. That mental image is enough. They're gonna shake hands anyway.
Give me your hand.
Yep.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Hey. Hey, Cart. How's it going? Oh, fuck. Thinking back to Xenos at this time? Brutal. That could mean so many things. Oh, fuck. That's good. That's real good. Doing good? Just got back from a drive? Nice. Where'd you go? Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answer as I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Oh, more food. Ooh. Garlian pizza? Hell yeah. Oh, and a rump steak? Fuck. I gotta go with the rump steak. At the local lake to do some car photography. Ooh. I'd love to see some pictures from that. If you want, you can post them in the Discord. In media. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. I'm not sober, so I'm gonna ban myself. Don't? And you can't? Toaster can, though. Oh,
Looks
that works.
like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Omega_Waffle
Hey, thanks for stopping by and subsequently banishing yourself, Waffle. You can't, yeah. Well, he timed himself out for 12 hours. That's the closest you can get to banning yourself. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Synth invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senators are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. After doing something that is very shitty, I feel a little bit better. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you must poop your guts out for those guts to feel better. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat. To inaugurate our accord, you intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Part of the possible organ failure, I throw up 2 to 3 times a day. Fun. Not fun at all. That sucks. I've had days where I've been like just sick and throwing up a lot, and I fucking hate vomiting. Sometimes this is a recent thing as an adult. Sometimes throwing up makes you feel better immediately. Not all the time though. I wish it was more often that I would just throw up and then immediately feel better, but in the last couple years, like, I would say that is maybe 10% of the time I throw up and feel better. The other times I'm just like, it's just gonna happen. It's just something my body is doing now. So that fucking sucks. Hope you get better. God damn. Omega's in band. Bought some aerial rebuild kits and someone needs to build them. Used to be I threw up instantly better, but doing it two to three times a day, yeah. If you start, like, the first time is great, because it's like, alright, something was in my stomach, now it's out, we're good to go. Once you start repeating the vomit, it's like, okay, now it's just like, it's just my entire body seizes up and hurts. Not good. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Can't remember the last time I threw up, now that I think about it. I can. It was, I got a really bad stomach bug and I was just constantly puking. Every like half hour. It was bad. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. I said it was 12 times, 2 in 1 hour, felt like shit. Yeah, that's... I've been there and that sucks. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? And you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Hell yeah. I want to go to sleep and maybe follow the light. Please do not follow any lights that may appear in your unconsciousness. Stay in the darkness, I'm begging you. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water and we'll continue on. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. Lunar Rendezvous. I assume we're getting close to the trial. I feel like there's going to be a lot of cutscenes, though, once we actually get over there.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar
I might have to turn the volume up slightly. I think I might have turned it down at some point.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
I did hear about the Lollipop Chainsaw remake.
A key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void.
I don't know much about it or Lollipop Chainsaw, the original, so
divested of an eye,
no difference to me.
To be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Good thing you can just pop eyes in and out like this is fucking Naruto.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
I don't like having dragon eyes on me. I have a bad experience with it, but apparently it's empty, so I'm sure it's fine.
Will you do this for me?
Presumably this is done so that when Vritra sacrifices himself in the void, we are able to give the eye back. There's too many death flags flying right now.
You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
It's not that many actually, to be fair, but I have a feeling we're not all gonna make it out of this. I feel like someone's gonna die. Might be Zero, might be Vritra.
Zero.
Hopefully I'm wrong.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yep, she's dead. Fuck, man. You can't wave a death flag like that. That's gigantic. Fuck me. Come on. I want to be wrong. But holy shit. That's like one of the most cliched death flags you could possibly fly. Fuck. Alright, well. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am. Zeros and Myral. Oops. Yeah, fucking gigantic death flag. My god.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Secretly comes back with the Super Chad build. I mean, if she dies in the void, I don't think she's dead properly, right? Because you can't die in the void. Or at least Void Scent can. She's a Void Scent.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Possible that it'd be okay, but I don't know.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Thinking about renewing your subscription?
All that remains
Whenever
is to
you
try and
whenever you
get
feel
the
like it, you
father
got a lot of content to
known.
go
Be
through
sure
before
to
we can get
pray.
here.
Open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Take it at your own pace.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Yeah.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here.
Oh, fuck.
It would be remiss of us not to employ it.
Jesus, we're gonna use the Zodiark shit?
Reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, that'd work.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I think the developers did say that there'd be some pretty crazy developments during this this patch.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the
I don't know
most
what they'll
critical
be,
parts of
but
the brand's restoration.
we'll see.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I don't know if that was just Yoshi P kind of gassing themselves up, or if it's actually going to be some crazy shit. We'll see. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Rianger, Lance, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Let's go talk to them. Oh, this is a, I forgot about the, Loporrit's Beast Tribe that got added. I haven't fucked with the Beast Tribes in, like, a year. I got so burnt out by the Ananta that I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. The Ananta and the Mughals at the same time was a lot. Oh, I have to go up. There you are. Ishtola has surprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seals of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Alright, we're gonna get some Robot on demon action? Hell yeah. There they are.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Acting. I love the Loppert voices.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
How do I renew my shit again? Honestly, I don't fully remember. Probably through the Square Enix site.
Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
I set it to autopay, and it's been that way for years.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Or close to.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I do like that they're calling me the champion of Aetheris now and not the warrior of light. Yeah, I was about to say, Zero would be the better one here.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
I like this space. They've gotten a lot of cues from the Hildebrand quests for this MSQ, and I'm here for it. Okay, not a great start.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
I was about to say, I don't think this is going to go super well for the robots. Yeah.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Too poor to renew? Oh no.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Zerothedopy stand highest.
Thanks for stopping by, Zero. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Meet emote and one of those little potato mice Kirby dancing. I don't know which ones you're talking about, but if you send one to me, the answer will still be no, because I only have one animated emote slot. But eventually, when we get another one, we can add it. Yeah, me turning my head and hearing like a squeaking noise, that's straight out of the Hildebrand quests. Ones that have been on screen the whole time, the ones that are counting in carrots and are probably rabbits. Oh, the Loporus? I don't... I would have to source an emote or like a video of them dancing. I don't know if they ever have. I'm gonna be honest. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. In any event, I don't have the animated emote slot to put it in yet. Gauge. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. Have modders exported a model? I'm not sure. I don't think it's super easy to rip models from this game. There might be a way. But then it would require me probably sending it to someone and, like, animating it properly. Can I get an unban, please? Yeah, go ahead and untime out 0. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Alright. If there's any model that I want animated, it's the, it's Amaterasu from Okami doing, like, the dog dance. If I was gonna go through the trouble of, like, getting an actual model and doing it, then I would do, I would do that one first. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. What the hell was that? Oh, also... Let me double check. What is my audio at right now? 5. 10 feels a little bit loud. Can I make this go up in, like, increments? Yeah, let's bump it up to 8. It's a little bit quiet right now. Oh, thank you very, very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, us showing the proper techniques so that we may... Or I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Alright. Why, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Next to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sand slaughter bots to us. Alright.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
The quest noises in FF14? They are pretty satisfying.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there.
That
The
classic
culmination of our
FF14.
efforts is
Or
nigh.
FF sound in general. So I guess now after this patch, all those are going to be fixed from now on. Pretty nice. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loperids having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste and prize open our gate unto the void. Alright, here we go. This is the big moment. I think we're getting pretty close to the trial, which is just in time. I don't know how it is that they manage it, but you know what, actually? Turn down the sound effects slightly. Also, they always manage, I don't know how it is, but every time they come up with a patch, every like new bit of content always lasts like near exactly 4 hours. I don't know how they do it. It's been this way for every Endwalker patch. I don't know if it was that way in the past for other patches as well, or if it's just with Endwalker, but they always time it out so perfectly. I don't know how they do it. It's like always 3 to 4 hours, and like no more, no less. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alizae in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Cool. How do I do that? I would really like to know before flooding the moon with void scent. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Nope, there are questions, but I guess I don't get the privilege of asking. I love the song.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Please tell me you know which button to hit.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
That's really cool.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Yet another astrologian ability I didn't know I had.
To form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Cool. Once again, how do I do that? I don't know. Is there a button? Do I just have to believe? Or do I just do this shit like I always do? Ah, there it is. I should have known. Nice.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Ah, there he is. Relax, this is what the seal is for.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbear's will be eager to hear of this.
Where the fuck am I?
The land of boundless ether.
Wow. One hit KO, huh?
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I mean, this thing held Zodiark, so that's fair. Hey, there he is.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Hello, not Gosetsu.
just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Makes sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Wow, what a great way to explain random demon portals.
Working with this hypothesis,
But it thinks
I
it's
set
a
my
realm reborn.
sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
For now, until the next expansion, maybe.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Oh, she's trying to get back to the first. Yeah, that makes sense.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
She's got to get back to her boyfriend.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
There's that Midgard-Stormer theme.
Into the void once more.
Hopefully he can get through the seal. Okay, yeah, he passes right through it. I guess he's not a being of darkness, like Void Sent and Zodiac were. So that makes sense. Alright, Golbez, you really well-armored fuck. What do you got over here? Oh, shit. Right, this part. Have you guys seen this before? Because I've seen this a couple times. Imagine they would have seen it when they went to the first.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yep, looks familiar.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Yeah, why is it red? Is it just more ominous that way?
Void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I always love how Istinian is the first point of contact for Reacher. He's like the first person he talks to.
Yes.
Such a good character arc for Istinian.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
This sounds like it might be a remix from of a song from FF4. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Do I just get to run around? Ooh, I think I do. Look at that. Alright. Oh, I can't mount up here. Alright. I mean, I know she's in the crevice over there, but I don't know if that would be obvious to anyone else. This is the overworld brute music when you're on the moon. There you go! I thought it sounded, retro. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they didn't use this for the actual moon in the source. But I guess now is the time. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Okay. I really gotta play more Final Fantasies. I really gotta play 7. I want to play the original and then the remake. But that's a lot of time. I kind of wanted to do it on stream, and now I'm not so sure. I think it'd be worth going through FF7 for the first time on stream. That could be fun. I'd have to get it first. I don't know where I'd get it from. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you've failed to find any clues to Azdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Okay. Yeah, nobody looked in the hole until now, I guess.
Your attention as well.
What a shock, there it is.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Well, they did fuck up the rejoining of the Void, so
The darkness that
maybe they managed to
permeates this
separate
abyss.
that.
Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Because Emmett Selk talked about that, where like they fucked up bad on the Void and like ruined it. So that might have like separated the shard of Zodiark completely. That's plausible. Or it might just be something else entirely. I don't know.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. There she is. Ooh, dragon speak. Haven't heard that in a hot minute. As I have Reacher, I've come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, you want me to throw it? I could probably hit her eye socket from here. Or it'll just do that. Does she only have one eye? Or does she currently have no eyes and I just give her... Oh no, her other eye's there. I was wondering if Golbez took her other eye. Kinda surprised he didn't, to be honest. What? How? Vritra, wherefore art thou here? I wonder what the significance of that cage being ice-themed is. Oh, thank goodness! 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Even with a dragon's might can these... Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So
Got the chains of the master.
Golbez's domain.
Got the... He's a Keyblade master, he's got the chains. Hi. Thou keepest company with mortals. Don't tell me she's racist. What a terrible way to end this off. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. Oh yeah, she probably went missing during the whole Dragon Song War, huh? Yeah, no, that's, she didn't leave on the best of terms. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Void-Sent hordes the men of Allag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. Oh, this was way before the Dragon Song War. Never mind. But the void scent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzat-Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
He's giving the same speech he gave to Tiamat. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Wow! It was Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Fucking Dragon Nidhogg at this point in the game? Hell yeah.
So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Is it where the watcher of this shard was? Alright, let's do it. Because we do know that Golbez killed the Watcher on this moon, so... I'm assuming that's where he'd be. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you can see to the south. Alright, more looking around. There's a lot of really smart writing happening here. Especially considering that adding another dragon to the narrative mix would be pretty severe, especially if they were on our side. It's a very effective hammer to hit all narrative problems with later if it requires, you know, violence. But they've already mentioned that they've been supping on her ether for thousands of years, so she's probably severely weakened, kind of like negating that, which is smart. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, we found it. That was fast.
Did you find something?
Yeah, the people at Squeenix know what they're doing. Oh, geez, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a, oh god, well, this wasn't like the beginning of the patch cycle.
A Memoria.
That's what it is.
But who?
Thank you for reminding me. Oh. Perfect timing. It's been a while since that's happened. That dude was Golbez. I think we're about to find out that this is Golbez's memories. I could be wrong, but it looked a lot like Golbez's armor from the waist down.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Ante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
A lot of themes of trust going around.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Trying to think, have we seen Durante before? I don't think so. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh, this is when they met Zero.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
That's profiling.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
God, you sound evil. Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Baron is the starting castle of FF4. Oh, hell yeah. So many FF4 references, and Walker's the FF4 expansion. Pretty rad, though.
The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, wait, no, the dude... Oh.
So, you have come.
Hi.
You who would oppose our crusade.
So maybe it's not Golbez. Fuck, I don't know. His armor looks really familiar. Maybe Golbez just stole his armor, I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. God, he's large. Yep. I fucking knew it.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides.
God, Golbez is so rad.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Love you, Zero. Please don't die.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Oh, you moved her out. I didn't clock that.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer. We got our angry faces on.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Told you.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Oh, don't tell me this motherfucker knows about Dynamis.
To be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
The darkness is
boy.
ravaging her. She's becoming a void.
Oh, how the fuck do we stop this? I must flee. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing we can do.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Shadow Dragon? I assume that's another FF4 thing. Oh boy. You got thinner. It is indeed. Yeah.
Kill him.
Oh, fuck. Not like this. Jesus. Sister, please. One of my favorite scenes in FF4. Makes me want to play it.
Damn you!
Fuck him up! Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that's... You know, that's fair.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh shit, full action scene? Well, this is not gonna go well for us. Ah, fuck. Oh jeez, this is not going well. Don't die. He's still breathing. He looks like he's still breathing. Boy, this could not be a larger difference in height.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh shit. 1-on-1? Well, not really. It's 1 versus 8, but still. Just fighting on a cube in the sky. Okay.
Face me.
Oh, there's that boss theme again. Oh, which one do I say? Rest assured, I need no invitation. How would I put my weapon away? Oh, that's why. About to, summon the homies. Convenient plot device. Go!
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Sick! Alright, this is gonna be fucking rad. The Void Cast Dais. Alright, I have a feeling this this arena is gonna be one I can absolutely fall off of, and I will probably at some point. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Should pop very quickly. Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mare Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Asdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black-clad villain's conjured stage, there to end his unholy crusade and frees Asdaya from her torment. Sick. Boy, I hope Reitra doesn't die, but we'll see about that. I didn't expect the arena just to be a cube in the sky. That was interesting. I wonder if this is maybe gonna rotate. If it's actually gonna like move as like a big cube, or if it's just gonna be a platform. I don't know how they would manage it so that it actually moves. I don't know what like the game mechanic would be there. Yeah, I don't even come up to his knee. I'm like halfway up the shin. I'm like slightly above the ankle. I love being this small. It's great. Yeah, the all this really makes me want to play FF4. I believe FF4 is also the one that introduced Dark Knight, if I'm not mistaken. To run to the edge before it shifts, you can climb over. That's the only way I could think. I don't know how it would work in like game design wise. I'm not sure like this engine can handle it is what I'm thinking. Or the cube unravels, yeah, maybe. I can see that. Also, I didn't say hello to you when you came in, by the way. How you doing? Also, we get a shout out from Bartholomew. FF4 was the first English one with Dark Knight. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I've done a little bit of research into FF4. Oh, there we go. I don't know if Toaster's still here. And for a while, just multitasking? Yeah, I assume. You're usually in and around. I'm actually going to... I'll shout you out, but I'm not going to do the clip. Oh, you're playing Star Rail. There we go. Alright. Show me that King Thornton skeleton. Zero's been occupying my time, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, is that his friend's sword? It might be, actually. Knight in Black, Golbez. He has probably one of my favorite designs in this game. Looks so cool.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Fuck yeah! That's so sick! Alright, let's do it. Oh, my fucking portrait got reset. God, I hate the portrait system in this. I wish it was better. I have a custom one, but because I changed my gear, it defaulted. Because that's just how it works.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Alright, what do you got, Golbez?
None shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Arrow Storm, eh? Oh shit. I didn't even notice that over there. That's a blade. Oh fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked already. Oh, alright. That one's pretty straightforward. Okay, Crescent Blade is in front of him. Okay, that I can handle.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Fuck. Oh! Crescent Blade. Alright, pretty straightforward so far.
Such is your power.
Thanks, bit of a heal check. Nothing crazy.
My servant of shadow.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I bring my people liberation.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, mode change. All right, here we go. Sick as hell.
You shall know true terror.
Okay. I don't know what that did beyond just a raid wide. Okay, he's doing it again. Is it going to change his existing moves to have different patterns? I think it is. I think this is going to be behind him now. Nope. The exact same. Oh, wait. Something else hit me. Okay, so it's a two-parter now. I just don't know the second hit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's a pushback. Fuck. Might die again. Ooh, yeah. Okay, none of us were ready for that. We got one healer open. Might be able to salvage this, but yikes. Oh, fuck. They're doing pretty good. They got a lot of vulnerability stacks. That next raid wide's gonna be rough. Void Starburst? Oh, Jesus. Alright, we gotta get some people up here. This guy... Alright, we're salvaging, we're salvaging. We're doing okay. I have no mana.
My servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Here, actually. We actually salvaged this. I'm kind of shocked. Good shit. Okay, just gonna go counterclockwise. Okay, this is the thing that caught me off guard last time. Is it a back and forth? Oh, no, it's a radial AoE. Okay, got it. Get some little extra healing, that'll help. Alright, he's got some more tricks. Still not even at the halfway point yet. I have a feeling he's gonna have a second phase, but maybe I'm wrong. It's like gonna be a little close. Alright, we're fine. Okay, Terra Storm. This caught me off guard the first time. Where the hell does this come from? Oh, he just he literally has it by himself. I thought it came up from the side of the platform. What? I made it. Nice. Got my shield up in time. Okay, we gotta stay close to this guy.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oof, alright. Oh, we all died. Oh, healer LB3 time. I don't know what happened there. Good shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm unclear as to what we were supposed to do there. I'm really honest. Alright, doesn't look like he has a phase 2. It looks like he's showing us all his tricks so far. I assume he's gonna have an energy gathering phase at some point. Okay, we're okay. Okay, clockwise. Survive this vibe check, filthy mortals. Yeah, exactly. Another healer gonna get up? Okay, no, they got him. Painful, 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 painful. Owie, owie, owie.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Is someone gonna lose their revive spell? We still have it. I was just holding on it to make sure I wasn't gonna... I got caught by that. Make sure I didn't overlap a raise.
Render unto me your all.
Alright, get here.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, not great. Not great. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. They've got the res. Alright, we got him. We got him. It's a little dicey, but we got him. We're incapable of handling this smoke. Yeah, where's my zoomer like boss character? Mind you, they tried that with Tyrene and Troy Calypso in Borderlands 3 and it didn't go super hot, so maybe don't do that. Nope, still got time.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
You possess no... Oh fuck, which one was it first? I think it was this one. And that one... Fuck, I screwed up by accident. I'm dead. I got thrown off by the targeting, changing my character and turning him around. That was on me. Get this guy up myself. Almost there, come on. We're right there, baby. I moved.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
You're not forklift certified. Now that does hurt me actually. I think that would hurt my feelings in any video game. Got him! Not too shabby. That's a fun fight. A little bit of strategy required to figure what you're doing. The extreme for that's going to be nuts. Ooh.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
His defiance? Oh, he became small. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we'll give it to the white mage there. They pretty much saved us. He's small now. Bitch. Oh yeah, second chance. I gotta get back on the Wondrous Tales train. Keep forgetting about it. Good thing no one was under that. That came down kinda hard.
Are you alright?
Him saying this is the limit of my defiance is weird. Who was he defying exactly? That is interesting.
What's happening?
Those shoulders defying leg day.
The moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Ah, fuck. Is this where Zero sacrifices herself to win this for us? Or Vritra? One of the two?
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
You won the battle, but my mom bought me more Robux.
Great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a
oh, fuck! The Shard of Zodiark is still in there?
Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, she's probably toast. God damn it, all this work to get her back.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Durante?
Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, I heard about this in the subreddit. This was a possibility. Oh, fuck. Oh.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Ah, this feels like a stretch. That's also a dragon, though. Uh-oh, that's bad. I think we might have needed that. Hey, you gave it your best shot.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Where do we go from here?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
I mean, I can do it, but you guys probably should go. What the fuck am I gonna do? Don't tell me we're gonna wrap this up in 6.5. 5 whole patches for this? They lied. They said it would only take 4, and that's 1 more than normal. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. What the fuck? That sounds almost like a Stinian's voice actor with that laugh. The res is too strong. We must leave. Alright, holy shit. That's a development and a half. We made it back safely at least. What the fuck do we do about it now? The Dark Throne. Oh shit, this is the last one. This is giving us the Orchestrion. How the hell are we going to resolve this? In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives and an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Asdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, but none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to these to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could do in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yeah, we know a thing or two about that. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus's might. Having trouble with that name for some reason. Vritra not least of all, and body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat-Han and take stock of the situation. Are we really going to leave this on a cliffhanger? It's going to take all 5 patches to fix this? I thought this was the end of the storyline. Apparently not. Very well. Lance, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Radzat-Han. Pray join us there and on. I was lied to. Yoshi P lied directly to me. Freelance, personally. I will have words with him. What the fuck? Well, let's see. We don't know it's totally done until this quest is over, but I have a feeling we're not going to resolve this in a single quest. Ah, Lance, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Haha! Oh boy. Listen to this shit. Heavens forfend that Asdaya should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the shield. Seal. Good lord. Too many big words. Should we observe signs of any impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Jesus Christ. I can't fucking believe it's gonna take 5 patches to fix this. They're gonna run this right to the wire. Unbelievable. I kind of love it. It's kind of nice that they didn't just end this, you know, storyline with this patch and then randomly something happened in 6.5 to set up the next patch or the next expansion. But that makes me think, like, what are we gonna do in the next the next patch that sets up the next expansion? Because they've said that 6.5 is the one where they're gonna kind of give people hints as to what's going on. So what are they gonna... How is this going to resolve into setting up the next thing? Like, I have no idea. I'm so intrigued. Ah, Master Lance, we've been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. Oh boy. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you will follow me. Man, oh man. That's the faces of triumph. I take it things have not gone well. Hey, silver lining, nobody died. So that's good. The bad part is that the death flags are still waving, so they might die in the next patch.
Chiriato and Farfarello, the cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Oops, whoops. I thought I had this on still. I don't actually, but I'll just nod. Oh, okay. They're showing them to me.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So there's hope for Asdaya.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said exactly that what you're saying is probably true. How convenient.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Oh, it should take us for, I don't know, like 4 months to figure this shit out.
Come to the source and strike it down here.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Do not tell me that this is how we bring the first into this equation.
Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent
don't
light.
do that to me. Please don't do that to me.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Let's fucking go! No way! Oh, we're going back to the first!
The question of how we will harness that light.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so exciting.
And proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades
We're gonna go
near
back!
and far. I
Like
have
throughout the
faith
whole screw. I can just go whenever I want, but the whole squad can go now. Maybe.
Not only if I begin my work at once.
Oh, fuck
Rest up while you
yes!
can, for there will be much to do when I return.
That's so hype. Seeing Minfilia again? Maybe Gaia? I don't know. She's a normal raid character. I don't know if she'll come back, but still.
While our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly, I shall be training if you have need of me.
Oh, that's so hype. That's so dope. I knew they said they wanted to go back to the first for such a long time, but oh my god, I can't believe it's actually happening.
I'm stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Yo, we're getting an off-screen training arc? Hell yeah.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Don't tell me like we're gonna smash the 1st and the 13th together. They did say that there would be some pretty crazy developments at the end of this patch cycle. That would be insane if they did something like that, but even that might be a bit much. Asdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Lance, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh, fuck. It is the end of the patch. Okay, what do we got in this stinger? What do we got in the final cutscene? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. I can't believe the storyline's not done yet. That's so crazy. They fucking lied. Yo, the subreddit must be popping off right now.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh.
Oh, fuck.
Old friend.
Golbez wasn't the guy in the armor, it was the other dude.
And the pain.
Oh, that does make sense, actually, because the other guy's locked in the crystal. I didn't put that together. Fuck!
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
He basically assumed his friend's identity to try and make him the hero of the story. Wild stuff. Fuck. Let's see it. From Light's Embrace to Shadow's Deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you die. What a stupid achievement name. Alright, folks. Well, that's it. That is patch 6.4. What a fucking crazy patch. This shit is bananas. I can't believe it's not over. They're gonna run this storyline right to the end, and that is so fucking rad. Holy shit. I didn't expect that at all. And the fact that we're going to use the first to fix this problem? Oh my god, I'm so excited for 6.5. When does it come out? What is 4 months away from now? That would be in June, July, August, so that's September. Oh, the wait's going to be rough! But that is so rad. I'm so fucking hyped. Okay, well that'll be a stream from me, folks. We're gonna wrap it up here because it's right on time. Once again, I don't know how they do it, but it's always 4 hours long. It's incredible, actually. I wouldn't even know how to begin to make that happen. Let's see where we're dropping you off. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing more of our scheduled gunpla building. So you can rest assured that we'll be talking all about this during the little gunpla build. And of course, there's a link to the Discord, and there's a link to Matt, John, and Ron. Oh, ads. Whoops. Hey, it's how she goes sometimes. Okay. We got some choices here. We got some Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 2. And we've got Darian doing Gardic phone while she's stoned, which is pretty fun. We raided Darian fairly recently, though. I think we want to raid Tommy Dime. Also, let me actually get a raid message together this time, because it occurs to me I really should have that set to go. Let's make a raid message. Let's do... Let's do... Oops. Good. One second, chat. Why is that not working? Oh, does it have to be a space after that? Why? There we go. Alright, there's your raid message. Go ahead and drop that in Tommy's chat. If you're not subbed, by the way, go ahead and do whatever raid message you want. We have the raid command here. You can use that one if you want. Alright, we're going to say hi to Tommy Dime, who is supposedly finishing up RE4 tonight, which is a shock to me because I never thought he would actually do it. But yeah, we love Tommy Dime. We raid him all the time. You know I love him. What's up, Zero? He's in the midst of the game, so yeah, everybody go say hi to Tommy and be nice. He literally just got raided, so we're gonna be coming in hot. Yeah, everybody have a great night. Hope you all enjoyed, and yeah, we'll hopefully see you here tomorrow for a little gunpla building. So thanks for watching. Thanks everybody who was in chat and everybody who was lurking, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.